Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? Fine. Fine. What's today? Thursday evening. Hi, Astro. Yo, Crit. Yo, Platel. I hope everybody's doing well. Last time we did some gaming, but we messed up a little bit, and we blew up to a mirror coat, so it was like kind of our fault, but also not really. Yo, Fink, it's Friday by you. I'm going by my time. Nuz, thanks for JoeJoe arriving. Thanks for the GLs. Yo, Fink, thank you for JoeJoe arriving. It is Bozo hours. It is Bozo hours. Oh no, I closed my wheel. Who closed the wheel? What kind of absolute buffoon would close the wheel? Dark type. Alright, I'm gonna be completely honest. I started feeling like a little bad before stream, but then I was like fine. But now I'm starting to feel bad again, so I might might need to get up in a second. I picked the wrong thing. But maybe I just need a brownie. Friday equals the weekend? Is that how the math works? You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, it's possible. Possible we might need to. I might be fine though. I did the same thing twice in a row though. So my brain's certainly not fine because we picked a girl by accident twice. Wait, Joe! Carbink! My spidey sense is telling me that Carbink is dead as shit. How you doing, Anomaly? Did I see the fancy Allurewin cards? No? Maybe. Saw some spoilers. I didn't look at all of them, though. The Carbink Memorial in Saffron now. Carbink Memorial Silphco. The cards just have nice art. I can't read anyway. I don't know what any of these cards do. I'm just out here pressing the buttons. Just hoping for the best. Serene Grace with absolutely nothing to do with it. That was a top tier crack. I'm glad you enjoyed. Tracker's not updating. video game. I don't know why that happens. Have I tried not being a bozo? No. This guy's got Detect Wish. What am I supposed to do with that? He's too good. What about you, Ginger? Have you tried not being a bozo? Okay, at least he didn't detect there off of the whatever. It's more fun being a bozo, that's what I'm saying. Yo, Zach. Local streamer gives his stream the most accurate title ever seen. Film at 11. I would never lie in the sanctity of a Twitch title. That would just be ridiculous. I couldn't ever break that trust. Yo, Zach, thanks for a bozo arriving. Oh, I didn't do what I needed to do. I gotta do one of these. I gotta do some, a gambling activity. Hold on. Pick my lineup for hockey. I serve Gamba Addict? No, usually I do 2 of these and I let Sam do 1 of them, but she's gonna be home too late and not get to pick it before it starts, so I have to pick hers. Boom, boom, boom. Or the other entry that I did. I almost forgot. Boom, boom. What am I picking? I'm doing a daily fantasy tiers pick. Do I want my boy Tajay Thompson? That's how you say his name, obviously. Or do I want Quinn Hughes? Buffalo's playing back to back. I'm gonna take Quinn. Boom, 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 boom. Or is Buffalo playing back to back? Did they play yesterday? Yeah, they did, right? Yeah. Oh. I'm putting so little thought into this. So it'll probably do well because I didn't think about it at all. The only thing I thought about was the back-to-back thing that I said out loud. Otherwise, I just looked. Wait, don't do that. Stop. Please. Blizzard Bone Meringue. And I'm dead. Oh, okay. I'm just catching this. This thing has an insane moveset. Just avoid Vancouver, Devils, and the Leafs. The Leafs, the team that have won like 9 out of their last 10 games and have like stormed back into playoff position and are playing the best hockey of their entire season, by the way. Like, haven't dropped a point since December. Like, the beginning of December. Ever since they fired their assistant coach, they've been cooking. Oh, this is pretty good if we could get this at level 8, honestly. Nice. Yeah, I like tend to avoid Leafs players. Just because it seems like I always pick them on like a day where I feel like they should do something and they just don't. There's a couple guys I like that I usually pick for tiers that are just like pretty consistent. Like I almost always take Jake Sanderson, even though the Sens are a disaster. He just always gets points. This has been a weird year for sure. Having to get to 42 is so far, but this has 370 BST. I just feel like the damage isn't there on this, even though the moveset's pretty good. Sneasel, what's it called? Give a nickname to Sneasel? Yeah, this is my guy. Oh, Sir, if your Oilers have, like, figured it out after their usual month and a half of not figuring it out to start this season. Yo, Alan, thanks for the good luck, and thanks for a peepo arriving with the PP after. I like the big pecs after. Or big pecs better. Yo, Kilo Ray, thanks for JoeJoeBeans arriving. Jets implosion was interesting. They're looking like they might have figured it back out. And, like, the West is pretty bad. So there's still a world where they could, like, make a run at a wild card spot. Even though they had a really bad start. I mean, the Jets, like, definitely overachieved last year. And they lost some players and did not replace them. And that's usually what happens. They replaced the Ehlers with Jonathan Toews, who hadn't played in 2 years and was on a meditation retreat in India, and somehow that's not working out for them. Oh yeah, the Rangers being a continual dumpster fire is one of my favorite things. Drury's just so bad. He's just such a bad GM. I saw a stat the other day that made me laugh really hard. Drury has had, as a GM since 2021, Drury has had 31 draft picks, right? 31 chances to get a player that is actually useful or that they could develop into a useful player. Those 31 draft picks during his 5 years have combined for 27 points. Total. Just missed on literally every pick. Lafreniere wasn't a Drury pick, but the Rangers have also destroyed him. He was the year before Drury was the GM. The Rangers' development is just horrific. All they do is ruin players. I really hope that they do not win the draft lottery and get McKenna. That'd be extremely, extremely annoying. I think we tried this, actually. They've had a top 3 goalie in the NHL for, like, the last 20 years. And they've done nothing. And then the Rangers fans all blame the goalie nonstop. They did it with Lundqvist, and they're doing it with Shesterkin now, too. And now that he's hurt, they're just, like, imploding even more. They also don't like Adam Fox, a lot of Ranger fans. Like, they just don't like all the best players on the team. And the only reasons that they've, like, ever had success in recent history. He's so good. I think Fox has actually, like, become underrated now. Potion fight wilds, probably. Yeah, I can't believe Team USA didn't take him and took Seth Jones instead. Team USA also didn't take Jason Robertson, so, you know, whatever they're trying to do. So happy to get to root against that team. Don't do it. Makes it easier to root against the team, trying to push the Kachucks as the model players. It's 2 very easy to root against guys, for sure. 2 extremely unlikable players. Yo, Shub. Alright, we'll just take the 1 level. I'm not using more resources. Or using a potion there. Whalmer. Ooh. Don't do that. Ugh. Okay, well, I think we're probably just dead here if we get hit by that. Okay, this is twice in a row. Need the paralyze here. Or just kill it. That works too. I wasn't sure. I thought that was a roll. Pedal Dance. I suppose we're taking that. You ate an entire spicy chicken pizza today? Let's go, toilet. How are you feeling? Are you happy? I'm happy. Love to see it. Actually anomaly. Do we dare lock in pedal bands here? Oh god, this is faster than us. Alright, get him. The next thing's also gonna be weak to grass, I've been told. I have reliable information. Oh. That did no damage. That's tough. Alright, really, really need whatever this is to be. Actually, a 2-turn pedal dance would be better. Oh, maybe not. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. Just like we said. Next Mon's gonna be weak to grass. Yo, facetious. You turned into Celio after you ate your pizza? Still says it's not scripted. It's not. It just seems that way. Because sometimes I get things right. You know? Yo, Willie. Sick shirt, Bronado. Thanks. Sick face, Bronado. I'm happy to see it. I hope you're doing well, Willie. Are you a big Zinogre fan? I think he's a cool dude. I'm a Zinogre enjoyer. Fell off at Gen 7, not interested. Unlearned, unless he's pre-Gen 7. The shirt? This is a Monster Hunter shirt. It's okay, Willie. Boom, 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 boom. Happens to the best of us. Can't remember Monster Hunter monster names, that's fair. There's just so many of them. Can tell it's not a recent Pokemon because it looks good. What's left of us? I don't know, I feel like you're mostly pizza at this point, Toilet. I haven't gone back and played Monster Hunter Wilds in a long time. There's probably been a metric butt ton of updates. I don't know. That game was fun, but it wasn't as good as World. It didn't stay with me as much as I wanted to, like, as much as I wanted to play World. Still good though. It was just like every fight almost devolved to being the same thing. There wasn't like a lot of strategy in the fights. And it was just like smack the monster and it dies. And I was like, okay, cool. It definitely was easier than World. There's also the possibility that I just played World a whole bunch, so I was way better at the game going into it. And World would have also been that easy if I played a game first. and, like, knew enough about Monster Hunter. But I don't know for sure. Also, Elden Ring is not a hard game. The Souls games are, like, not actually hard. Weren't incentivized to prep. Yeah, it didn't really matter, like, what you did. Like, what type of weapon you had, what tools you brought. This is my new thing, Yo Spade. Thanks for the many beans. Is that the Souls games are actually really easy because people will be like, oh, you can't use summons or use magic or use this build because that's easy mode, but it's like literally just a tool in the game. So the game's like actually easy. And if you have to self-impose playing with melee only to make it hard, then maybe it's just not that hard. I don't know. Point Crow's goldfish beat one of the main bosses of Elden Ring by randomly swimming around. You have a correct Hisuian Sneasel? Yo, nice spit. I hope it goes far. Sekiro, too. Sekiro is probably the game that's, like, legitimately the hardest. A fish beat fire, red leaf, green, yet here you are. Okay, relax. I think Sekiro is the hardest game out of all of them. Demon Souls is the easiest game out of all of them. It's just, like, the most obtuse. Boom, boom. Because nobody knows how stuff works. Demon Souls is the one I beat. Don't say that. Demon Souls, most of the bosses are like puzzle bosses outside of a few of them, right? And once you figure out the puzzle, you beat the boss. Outside of like Flame Lurker and Old King Alant or whatever. And maybe like a couple of other guys. The Penetrator. Yeah, that guy's like one of the real bosses in Anomaly. Got mad when I was younger and stopped. I mean, if you're a kid, yeah. Well, like Anomaly said, a lot of the difficulty in the From Software games comes from like learning and knowledge about how the game works or how the boss works or how like a mechanic works. And once you know how it works, it's like, okay. Ow. When I was a kid, games were actually hard. I had to return Majora's Mask to Blockbuster because I didn't understand that there was no jump button in that Link auto jump that I couldn't figure out how to jump off of a stump at the beginning. I'd rather have Dragon Dance for Brock than have this, I think. I might need this for PP, though. Yeah, they carried over, like, the, arcade stuff. Yo, X-Water. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for the good luck, dude. How was, you were doing, what, 3 Pokemon Ironmon, Kaizo Ironmon thing? I saw it for a little bit. Gotta run board game night? Yo, enjoy your board games. Guys, if you're not already following X-Water, what are you doing? That's so cringe. Go follow him right now. Does a lot of Pokemon challenge stuff, a lot of different gaming challenges stuff. Mario, huge variety. Awesome, dude. If you're not already following him. Mistake. What's up, Turg? What's up, Race Car? We're doing Roguemon. I know Xwater's done Roguemon recently, so you guys might be familiar. But we've run into a lot of bad luck recently on our Roguemon runs. We haven't made it super far until the other day when we went to Sylph, and then we had an item that told us when a Mon has Mirror Coat, so we could avoid it, and then we attacked into Mirror Coat anyway because we didn't know how the item worked, and died. And that's been our best run recently. I'm not gonna take this. I think Dragon Dance gives us a better chance to beat Brock. Yeah, if you guys don't know me, I do a lot of challenge run content myself. A lot of Roguemon recently. And I also like to beat games with a Guitar Hero controller. Like we did Silk Song, Deathless recently, and Pantheon of Hollow Nest and Hollow Knight, stuff like that. And don't tell anybody this. It's a secret. But I've recently set up my Guitar Hero controller to play Super Smash Bros. Melee. And that's going to be our next Guitar Hero game. You guys would never tell that secret, right? Yeah, don't tell anybody. That's so Giga Chad. Oh, we're pot friending? Everybody pot friend. Right now. Give Travis chills. Gamba's also going up. Did it IRL. About to break the targets. We'll start with just like beating classic mode. And then we'll go from there and see how much we want to do. They removed Lechonk. Yeah, they removed all things that were like licensed. Do we beat Brock? Poll also up on YouTube. So YouTube can get involved, stay absolutely engaged. I wonder if it was like they didn't want to pay for the licensing of the emotes, or they just forgot. They forgore about the Iron Fleet. Yeah, but those emotes they own. They don't have to pay to have those emotes. They have to pay to have the licensed ones, you know? Why not both? I don't work at Twitch. You're a bozo? We're all bozos. You look up on the screen and you see somebody named Bozo, and then you can just relate and go, that's me, I'm a bozo. What items do we have? Oh, we have Shell Bell. That's pretty useful for Brock. If we get there. Gotta see how Liam treats us first, though. Hey, kid. You just blowing from stupid down? Gotta use one of my Sacred Fires here. Hopefully, the first Mon that Brock has is a Mon that we can press Dragon Dance on. We know Celio lives. Still gonna Pedal Dance. I might be dead. Oh my god, dude. That's actually so stupid. Just absolutely explodes us with the disarming voice. The big rip indeed, Hef. How you doing, dude? What were we going to become? Maybe we were gonna be a Drapion. That got Fairy Wind. Oh wait, what were the rest of our moves? All physical moves. This is another thing that's been happening to us. Like, we've just been getting like no moves of the type we've been in, or like not the type, like the attacking type that we had. Farm in Warframe. A few of my friends have gotten back into Warframe and have been trying to convince me to go play it again. But I haven't fallen victim yet. I haven't played it in so long. I haven't played it in probably like 10 years, I want to say. Maybe like 9. Like 2016, 17, I want to say is the last time I played Warframe. Let me see if it tells me on Steam what the last time I booted it up is. Last played September 23rd, 2016. God, time just keeps on going, huh? Does not stop. Even a little bit. Dark again? Alright, they want us to run it back. The wheel has spoken. Yo, Bop. Don't, I'm not giving you that one. Don't drive and watch the stream. Don't do it. I'm not even giving you the satisfaction of a Peepo arrive. Don't do it. Stop it. You are on a 7-year hiatus. Time keeps on slipping. Yeah, into the future. I'm not singing, I can't sing. Unless I'm the SpongeBob clarinet. They really didn't lie. When, they said the years start coming and they don't stop coming. That was a heck of a line. They put me in a pickle. Are you running between second and third and they're just throwing back and forth and you're trying desperately to get back to a base and be safe, but they're closing the gap? Basically. Listening and using TTS to type. I still don't love it, but it's better than actually watching and typing. I hope you're doing well, Bob. This thing has a really cool moveset, but it has like no attacking stats for physical attack. Oh my god, that did nothing. I think we're dead. Unless this has no physical D. Alright. Good try, Murkrow. You did your best. I'm kind of glad I didn't get to run Murkrow. I have PTSD about that guy. From, VGC early days of this game. That just came out, or came out 3 years ago. Scarlet and Violet. What do we got? Toxic. I mean, poison type. Not a toxic type, that's crazy. That's me. According to some of you, which is a lie. Just got done with an 11-hour shift. Time for the big nap. Big chill. 11 hours is a long-ass shift. Whooper. Grimer that looks like he sucked off Big Bird behind the dumpster at Applebee's. Or Nidoran. I'll take Nidoran. Small king. This is a pretty good spread to get to level 16, along with, you know, a decent enough moveset. Maybe we try this. I don't know how good the Evos are on this, though. Well, let's get out of here first. Oh. We might not be getting out of here first. We should be fine. As long as it doesn't confuse us with Water Pulse, everything will be A-okay. Right, video game? I really gotta learn to just stop saying words sometimes. That one's on me. I'll take 100% responsibility for even mentioning the Water Pulse confusion. Just should have, let the sleeping dogs lie. Gotta put the poison type back on there. Because we didn't make it out of the lab. Grass? Grass type. I feel like the go-on shoes at the beginning there is just like, I don't know. It feels like it's condescending. Wait, hold on. Legs is cooking? Stab, Frenzy Plant, Stab, Mud Slap, Shockwave, Powder Snow. We got Bolt Beam at home. Good special attack stat. Speed is a little concerning, but like the plus nature carries easily. I would like that move. I will offer you a trade, Fungus. Mud Slap for extra sensory. That's my starting offer. Please counter. Okay. Didn't get any speed on the level up with a plus speed nature is a little bit concerning. There's a Bulbasaur out there. And a couple of Pumpkaboos. If there's a Pumpkaboolin, we gotta take him. We gotta take Nikolai Pumpkaboolin. But, Bulbasaur's also a very interesting Mon. The starters are all so good for Roguemon. I feel like this thing has a really high attack stat. Budu and Smoliv. So if we're back in this set of grass at any point, something has gone terribly, terribly wrong. We should, not see that set of grass for the rest of this run. Actually, Budu's friendship into Roselia, right? And Roselia is actually higher BST than you would think it is. I don't even think I can catch this at level 8 because it learns 2 moves. I guess that gives us info, though. Because we would lose Shockwave. Those are bean Pokemon, Budew and Smoliv. Smoliv is literally an olive. I guess let's catch this and see if the 2 moves are worth taking. Because if the moves are bad, it makes this a little more complicated to run. Olives and beans are the same. No, they're not. They're just both, like, small, round vegetables, or they're not even vegetables. Beans aren't a vegetable. I mean, I guess they kind of are. They're like a protein. JoeJoe olives? I do not like olives. Olives are gross. Are olives all legumes? Yo, what's up, Killa? Knock off Sweet Kiss are the 2 moves? Are olives fruit? Or do they fall into that category? They're just gross. I'm a big fan of lentils as a legume. A nice lentil soup with like some ham and carrots, celery and onions. I've been smooched. Yeah, I think this is good problem-solving skills. We've done it as a team. Oh my god, another Smoliv. Do you not like Smoliv Toilet? Or do you just think Smoliv is sad? Is that Smoliv's face? Love Smoliv? What about Doliv? That other thing. I forget what the final evolution is called. Pumpkaboos. We should really look for a Bulbasaur. But I'm just out here throwing balls at other Pokemon for some reason. There is going to be a jump scare on the screen for anybody who's a little bit of a scaredy cat. It's coming. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Whoa. That is a lot of attack. Anomaly, how are you scared? I gave you so much warning. This is a mod that I would consider just trying, because that attack stat is so good. And it has usable special attack, too. Like, special attack's good enough. We'll look for the Bulbasaur, though. I like this mod. Wait, legumes are a fruit? Wait. Huh? I've been lied to my whole life. I thought they were just like their own special category. I think that is the result of a flower is a fruit. Beans are the result of a flower? Dude, I know so little about the world. How are you doing, princess? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just finding out I know so little about the thing that's in my name. Boom, 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 boom. Cottony's not enough BST to try to run that. See, it just, like... A lentil being a fruit just sounds weird. A lentil feels so vegetable-coated. Like, on vibes alone, I'm putting lentils in the vegetable category. Boom, 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 boom. Sunkern. Any Gigakern enjoyers? Yo, Tyson. How's it going? Where is this Bulbasaur, though? Where is he? I just want to throw a simple Pokeball at a Bulbasaur. Kern's also a bean. He's a sunflower. But he is a little bean. That one I'll accept. Because he's just like a little guy. Except for that one. Gigakern's not. All fruits are vegetables, as the word vegetable just refers to any part of a plant that humans can safely consume. Huh? You're telling me that pyramid that they showed me in elementary school of the things I'm supposed to eat, it was just supposed to be one line? They weren't supposed to separate out fruits and vegetables? I've been lied to my whole life. Government lies to us sometimes. Sometimes is, sometimes it's probably a bit of an understatement. Especially in the current day and age. He would never lie to us. Wait till you learn about tubers, like VTubers, tubers that are at the water park. YouTubers, there's so many kinds of tubers. What tubers are we talking about? I know you're not talking about me, because they call me JoeJoe most honest streamer on the planet Beans. That's like, I'm not the only one saying it. Plenty of people are saying it. Oh, this is Pumpkabooks. We've heard that around, yeah. See, I knew it was spreading. Wait, are you gonna tell me potatoes aren't vegetables? Saw that on a Reddit thread earlier today. Wait, didn't they say that there was a Bulbasaur? I know I saw him at the beginning when I checked the 5 Pokeballs. There he is. Just hiding a bit. Onion. Potatoes are vegetables, but not a fruit. I'm more confused than when we started. Okay. We have to catch more Bulbasaurs. But we need one with a different nature. Vegetables are any fruit or plant matter to use, cook, or bake. What's up, Sasamic? Everybody's so informed on botany. Whoa. What'd you guys all go to botany college? What happened? You guys all studied vegetation? I learned last year. See, here I was taking creative writing as my elective in college. And I wrote about how video games are art in my creative writing class, because we could write about whatever we want for our final or something. And I picked that as my topic, and they accepted it. Public high school. I also went to public high school. They don't teach you shit in that school. There was this one time, I was in, like, the advanced government class, like honors or whatever. Not AP government. Because I didn't feel like taking that. I took AP US History, so I didn't feel like taking AP Government. But, as a class, we were taking a citizenship test. And one of the questions was, like, who has the power to declare war, right? It was, like, which body of the government? And everyone was convinced it was the president. And I'm sitting there arguing with them that it's Congress, right? I'm telling them, I'm like, guys, it's Congress. And then this girl that's, like, I don't know, in the top 10, turns around and looks at me and goes, "Are you dumb? It's the president." And I said, okay, you could pick that, but you're wrong. And then, of course they were wrong, because I'm super genius. In this one instance. And then I said, "What are you, dumb?" And then she just, like, turned around in embarrassment and didn't look at me for, like, the rest of the year. And then, as it turns out, they were just ahead of the curve. They were so right. They were just like 15 years ahead of the curve. Yeah, they were just ahead of their time. They just had no idea. You guys watched the Zapruder film, raised her hand, and asked if JFK died? Oh my god. Brother. His head explodes. It's like one of the most gruesome things. Alright. Before we look for more bulbous hours, I do have an ad coming up over on Twitch, so I'm going to push that ad through, turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you are watching on Twitch and haven't already checked this out, I'm also streaming live on YouTube in the hopes of getting 4,000 watch hours. We actually should get there this week with the couple streams that haven't been counted, plus this stream, but let's, like, just push it over the edge, and then we can never talk about this, or do this thing on our ad read or whatever again, and then we can just watch on whatever platform you want. That'd be great. That'd be great for everybody involved. I'll be right back. Appreciate you all. Oh wait, we didn't even look at the Bulbasaur we just caught. How silly of me. Also has minus special attack. Okay. Maybe we could get one that doesn't have that. Like, no minus special attack on our next Bulbasaur. Thoughts, comments, questions, concerns? Think that would be good? Yeah, right? I think that'd be pretty nice for them to be, you know, kind enough to give us a Bulbasaur that doesn't have a minus special attack nature. Probably want minus defense plus something. Plus one of the attack stats. Probably plus regular attack to help it out, because we have Sludge Bomb, and then hope we evolve into a poison type with physical attack. Ow! I did so much damage. What? I have a 19 defense. I know it was a crit. Low-level stuff is weird sometimes. I'm gonna pretend that that didn't happen. And not be swayed to look at a Pumpkabooks. Level 8. This is the guy right here. I can feel it. This one can have perfect IVs, a beautiful nature, still have shield dust, and also have the fresh water. All the things. This is Bubba. Bulbasaur. So slower. One less special attack with a minus special attack nature. I think Onion is just better. I don't know. I think Shield Dust puts it over the top of being better. But Own Tempo's good too. Like, they're both good. I think Onion's better. Like, slightly. I think we're splitting hairs, but I'm gonna take the fresh water. And the, like, slightly more bulk. Even though we're less bulky on the special side. Also, a little bit better physical attack. Yo, Henry. Have I seen Emerald Rogue? Like, the game that came out a couple of years ago? Or like a while ago? Yeah, I've seen that. PP Max Sludge Bomb. I never played it, though. Potion, paralyze, heal, antidote, and we just toss the potion. Have I heard of Pac-Man? No. Been playing it a lot lately. Nice. Who's Pac-Man? He's that guy from Super Smash Bros. The dude with the pickaxe? No, it's the guy with the fire hydrant. Guys, I don't want to alarm anybody, but we just got Shedinja coverage. Oh yeah, Princess, I would never have done Ironmon as much as I did if I wasn't streaming it. I have no idea how people grind, like, Kaizo Ironmon off stream. Like, and keep saying, more power to them. Yo, Phoenix. More like garlic to me. He does have a little clove of garlic on his back. Oh my god, this is alive. Stop being alive. Less power to them. Treat yourself better. As somebody who took almost 4,000 seeds to beat Ironmon, or Kaizo Ironmon, I have no idea how they did it. I'm alive. Nuz, don't you play offline a ton, but you play like Roguemon. Bullet seed, you say? This is stab, but like this still is ass. This is 10 power, right? Yeah, so it's 15 power. Yeah, this move sucks. I'm not taking this. Thunderbolt. One ultimate black and white too. Oh, we're dead. And I had no interest in grinding Kaizo. You won your first seed of ultimate black and white too. That's actually crazy. I think everybody that, like, I think everyone's, or not everyone, but I think most people are probably aware of Emerald Rogue Henry. It's been a thing for a while, and it had a pretty decent overlap with Ironmon. First time you got past Barak, you won. Lost its arc on Twitch. Yeah, when it first came out on Twitch, there were a lot of people trying it. Or like when it first came out, there was like a decent amount of people running it on Twitch. Dustclops got Eviolite and fairly easy after that. Oh yeah, you're guaranteed Eviolite in Gen 5. Right? Oh wait, no. Are you guaranteed Eviolite still in Castelia in Black and White 2? I know you are in Black and White 1. Beedrill into a Toxicroak. We just didn't get any attacking stats. Re-eviolate. Nice. Nice. I really liked Black and White 1. I was a big fan of that for Kaizo. I think it's a really good Ironmon game. Fire or fairy? Fire, fire, fire. Wax incense. When we play melee, I'm not gonna play Fox, so we won't get to hear fire. I mean, I guess if he does it, but like we're not gonna hear it that often, you know. This is a pretty bad Fennekin. It's all HP. Okay. Guess we're just dead, huh? Could be HP grass with how little it did. It's possible. Could be HP grass, HP fire, HP poison. Hit power. Could also be HP bug. Bah. HP printer, which costs $50 every time you use it. Why is ink so expensive? Guys, it's run number 420. Teehee. Haha. A funny number. Put fire back on the list. Ghost. Ah. If I don't make it out of the lab, I just put that type back on the wheel instead of removing their type. So that pick still stays there. But we just spin it again. Why do I gotta have cyan to print black and white? Cyan, magenta, yellow. Why are those the colors? Who decided? No warning. Dragon Dance, you mask. Yeah, he's pogging. I have 6 special attack with the only move I could use to hit this Duskull. Jahan color theory. Good talk video game. We've kind of been getting rolled so far today. Dark again. I scrolled the wrong way. What do I want? Give me a nice Zorua. I want to take Rathu, but, like, I have to fight a Murkrow if I take Rathu. You know what? I'm doing it anyway. Alright, we have dual stabs. We have... And Hustle with Stab, Crush Claw, and, like, 20-something attack. Rathu, I believe in you. You just have to survive one hit from this Murkrow. This Murkrow definitely doesn't have a fighting move either. We're faster? Oh my god, it has Moonblast. How could this happen to me? I would like a Sprigatito. That'd be a good mon. A Grookey. Any grass starter. Lord, I was born a brambling man. Take Skidmark, you coward. You wanted me to take Skiddo and call him Skidmark? The second mom that has Hustle in a row. He's the GOAT, literally. Why did I sing? I need to sing. Let my people know how beautiful my voice is. Alright. Not in love with what this Bramblin's presenting. And it's a grass seed. So surely there'll at least be a few starters out there. Our boy Ravioli is also out there. Which, that's like, what, 400 BST? So we probably gotta take a look at Tangela. I didn't even know that Tangela was a possibility for this. I guess that makes sense, though. He's like the Hisuian Quillfish. Gossifleur. No thanks. I feel like Eldegoss has no BST, even though it evolves at 20. It's not the role that I want. Wait, we already have an F in friendship? For friends who do stuff together. Smoliv's back. Unsure about everything. U is for unlikely. Yo, PK. Who has the best Evos out of, like, any grass type? The starters are all good because they all roll, like, Pokemon that will evolve again and give you a shot at a high BST roll. Honestly, Tangela is really good because Tangrowth is like 530 BST, right? Better than Bramblin', for sure. Double Evos are generally the best. It depends. You want to try to get something that rolls like a mid-500s. So, like, Tangela already comes equipped with that. Right? Because, like, Tangrowth is already... That's not... Doesn't it tell me... Yeah, like, look at the Evos this rolls. 580 BST, 580, 580, 550, 5 something, 580, 580, 530, 530, 5 something, 530, 530, 530, 515... Yeah, like, this thing's Evo pool's insane. Tangle is, like, so good. Catch a Trico as well, and then we'll, That mode of Cherum is 515. The, like, Sun mode Cherum. I didn't know that either till I started playing Roguemon, but apparently that mode is, like, 515. The 450s that, like, don't actually evolve Leopold you're talking about? That would get, like, the BST divided by 10 Evos. Yeah, those are really good. Alright, that Trico is not very good. We want to see Tangela at level 8. Seems like, honestly, Tangela might have one of the best Evo pools that I've ever seen. Just looking quickly. Sick. That's so cool. And we would have rolled. Out of everything we could have rolled, man, we would have rolled Simi Sage. Out of all those 500 plus BST mobs. Dragonair and Shelgon? Don't Dragonair... Oh, Dragonair and Shelgon. Yeah. That makes sense. That's pretty funny. They'll leap into... Armaldo. The classic low roll steel type? Steel type? We haven't done steel in a while. Chansey Cherim, coincidentally, Grand Bull Cloth. Cloth is 450? Jumpluff doesn't evolve again. Low kicks. Piloswine evolves into Mamoswine. Sandslash doesn't evolve again. I think you have to be sub 450, right? To evolve again? If you are 450, you don't evolve again? Or is it exactly 450, still evolves again? Exactly 450. Stab Metal Claw Shield on. I just know how to search Bulbapedia and their very specific categories. Well, Alolan Sandslash should be in this Evo pool, so we could just click on him. He does evolve again, so... Yeah, exactly 450 still does evolve again. Oh my goodness, look at these monsters! Holy! Now that's an Evo pool. And also has Beartic. Beartic has Riz? Does he? Is it in the beard? Bronzor? Alright. Take a shot on Bronzor, I guess. Gen 12 Beartic will get the Ursul Luna treatment. Blink. Plonk. That's the sound he makes. He goes blink, blink. That's a man's. I like it better than Mawile, to be honest. Like, if you made me pick between those two, I'm picking the Bronzor every day of the week and twice on Thursday. What's this thing's Evo pool? Because they changed it from being, like, impossible. Yo, purpose. Okay, mostly rolls mid steel types. What a coincidence, today's Thursday. I know, it's crazy, right? These are all like low 400s BST except for this. So you'd have to get to like, yeah, I'm not running Meltan to like level 40. Spawn's impossible. I guess I'm gonna catch it so I don't blow up, but that's about it. Life is relentless. Life never stops. The days just keep on going. Okay, I don't actually hate him. I saw some post the other day that was like, one time my teacher in 10th grade told me the days are long, but the years are short, and I didn't understand it, and then I looked up and I was 35. Oh wait, I meant to get a Q font. What am I doing? I was about to go to the other grass. I guess that Aron also has Ice Beam, and it's faster than us, so that's like kind of interesting. But I feel like Aron's really hard to run. I also think we have a horrible IV Meltan, because they've all, like, this is like the third one that's outsped us. I'm gonna put you in the netball Q font, because it matches your hat. Three 11, 220 pounds. It's qualifying for a tubby if I've ever seen one. Also a man's. Actually, it's not even a man's. It's just bulky. Actually, I don't hate this. It just only has Earthquake. It's like really bulky and has a good attack stat. If it gets another physical move at 10, I actually really like that Pokemon. Maybe we try the Q font and we try to do Fight Wilds. Because it has Earthquake and a Steel Seed. See what else there is, though. Another Meltan. This Meltan's also, like, not unusable by any means. I'm not in love with what Meltan evolves into, other than Metang. Like, if you don't get Metang, it feels, like, kind of bad, I think. That means you also gotta get him to 40 to get to Metang, right? Or, like, no, you gotta get him to 42 to get Metang. That's so far. You like them despite not liking how they're acquired, because you have to, like, play Pokemon Go and get a billion metal candies or whatever. Do I not have a Meltan IRL? No. I'm actually, against owning anything that's made out of metal. Thunder Bone Club. That's too big of an ask. That moveset. What else is here? Vroom! Let's go Pokemon. Pokedex is Gen 1, 3 regional forms, and Melmetal. Oh wait, let's go Pikachu Eevee. Yeah, that's the name of those games. I couldn't think of the name. I was like, what does this abbreviation stand for? And then I remembered. Vroom. Can't run that moveset. Alright, I'm gonna try Tubby. And I'm gonna hope that we get Fight Wilds. So that we can level up by pressing Earthquake. If we don't get Fight Wilds, we're kind of cooked. So we're putting a lot on that. Well, That's really bad. That's even worse. I'm fat! Oh my god, it's all gone to shit instantly. Nice, we hit the grass whistle. Great job, Tubby. And a crit. Oh my god, wait, Tubby's the guy. It's another grass whistle. We're really just out here whistling. Gonna have to do a lot of tail whips. I gotta save this earthquake PP. Huge 4 turns of sleep for us. -4. Let's see how much this does. Nice. I need a move here, video game. Okay. I just needed any move that could do damage. I would have taken, like, Fire Spin. Wait, Minimize is only +1 evasion in this gen? That's maybe the best all-around attack in history. His greed sickens me. This disgusting display of greed. I'm gonna hope this presses arm thrust again. And that it just knocks itself out from rough skin damage. All according to plan, baby. Why are you using agility, Oshawott? I am already so slow. That's fine. That's really not as fine. That is much, much worse. Alright, so we have to go fight the mandatory. I don't even think we can do anything after that, either, which is really bad. Because we're not gonna get to 15 off of this, like, not even close. And then... we have to, yeah, there's just no way. If we don't get the 15 off this, because we're not, and we would have to go fight one of the guys that has 3 Pokemon, and then hope that we knock out a Pokemon, and then get a damaging move. That's just, like, way too risky. And if this is a flying type, we're also just cooked anyway. All these bug catchers forgot it's not that this is supposed to be randomized. Yeah, they're just out here taking big damage. Maybe I could outlast this guy long enough that he just dies to rough skin damage, and then I could have 3 PP for a trainer. Alright, I can't anymore, now that he has Ember, because he's gonna burn me. Alright. We have to go fight Craws and skip out on maybe the most XP I've ever skipped on the forest. Let me leave! Alright, I know this can't hurt us, so it's just like a war of attrition of me pressing the run button and Meltan's will to keep us stuck. Did we even hit 15 off of this fight? I don't even know if we do. I guess we should. Oh, well, yeah. Now we do. Ever remember the ocean exists? And it covers, like, 75% of the area we live on? While we're just a small rock hurtling through an emptiness of space. So much water. Yeah, water is also terrifying. Most of it is just unexplored, too. That's the crazy part. We don't even know what's down there. I forgot it's a sensitive topic. Yeah, it's okay. Half-Life 3's down there at the bottom of the ocean in unexplored areas. Maybe. We can't say no. Please give me any attacking move. Okay. That gives us a little bit of a better chance against Brock. I'm not even putting a gamma though. I'm just getting in there and hoping for the best. Surely there's no flying types, right? No Gamba match. I have one move. And there's an entire type that's immune to it. I would love to see where the second move is. Struggle. You think we're getting to struggle? Come on, Skitty. There's no way you should have even lived the earthquake after the tail whip and then you waste my time with this. Like, I could have risked the, whatever it's called, the, like, tackle there, but I really didn't want to get Zap Canyon. Alright. Let's do it. We're gonna press minimize a bunch of times. And then hope for the best. That's not my favorite thing that you could do. Okay. I need you to stop doing that. I only have so many things that I can do. The move that does more against minimized. Stomp and extra sensory. Next move is 20. Okay, we might be able to do something funny here and make this keep pressing harden. And then we can minimize, because it'll, like, always harden if it's down defense. So we could probably set up 6 minimize here. I actually don't like that, because I don't want it to get plus attack. So I'm going to see how much this does. That's really bad. Yeah, extra sensory does that, and then, like, also has a 10% chance to flinch. Extra sensory is a wild move. Probably need to do one more tail whip to make sure this dies. I'm just gonna try to knock this out, because this is actually kind of annoying. Alright. I'm scared that this hits me while being +4. This has to die. Well... And it has flamethrower. And it crits me while I'm +3 evasion. Couldn't even give us, like, the little hope of doing a move that would make contact or something. We were gonna be King Gambit? Egg Bomb at 20. Crab Hammer. It's a really nice Evo. Kind of like hecked by the moveset, but we actually just kill everything else. That's so annoying. These just both died at Earthquake. And we would have got Egg Bomb after this, so... Oh well. Oh well. Alrighty, before we do another run, I do have an ad coming up over on Twitch. So I'm gonna push that through. Yo, Princess! Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream and hung out from the X-Water raid. Have a good rest of your night. Day, whatever time it is. Yo, thanks. I appreciate it. But yeah, before we push that ad through, if you're not already, maybe consider clicking on that YouTube stream right there, liking that stream, hanging out for a bit to help us push the final few hours over the edge to get to 4,000 and finally reach monetization on YouTube. And then you could just watch on whatever platform you want to. And I won't ever say this again. That should happen in like a few days. I think we're at like 3,800 hours, a little over 3,800, so we're close. Appreciate you all. Yo, is that the Shred Lasso? How you doing, Shred? Shove, you hope I lose. That's rude. Should we do math? Yeah, let's do math. Let's see how many attempts we actually have. 11. 38. 60. 86. It's 123. 154. 197. 209. 223. 288. That makes us 320. 344. 362. 373. 415. 428. 439. Or 58. I missed a 30. I missed so many of these. Actually, this would be 459 because that one's not in here yet. Count the wins, 0. Do you guys like my math? You guys think I did a pretty good job there? I feel like I did okay. Bug. Bug. I wonder how many attempts we could go over. Craws saying we're bad at the game. Craws said if you don't win by 300, you're like kind of bad. Yo, Snarf. I didn't even see you say, do you have any battle items? You said that during the Brock fight, probably. I just completely ignored it. Cutie Fly or Dwebble? Take Dwebble. That's my guy. Wheel? You don't want to watch the wheel? Unbelievable. Thought you guys liked the wheel. We get to guillotine in the lab. We get to press the funny button. Oh my god, it hit. Dweeble, you absolute maniac. God, this mod would be so good if it had any special moves. He's so good at video games. Do we see if Dweeble gets a move at 8? Like, what if it gets a nice special move? My favorite analysis is this would be so good if it was good. Well, like, I only say it if it was close to being good. I don't say it if, like, it's missing a lot of pieces. Like, I don't say it if this is an entirely different mod that it's good. It just needs a move. It needs a special move. It needs one thing. You know? It's not that far off. We could keep this Sprite. Does have one of the best sprites. I love Dwebble. Whee! Goated line. Yeah, Dwebble and Crustle are absolute fantastic Pokemon. Oh yeah, I've almost finished the newest full-length YouTube video, but I'm not releasing it until I'm monetized. I'm not done with it anyway, but either way, I'm not releasing it until I'm monetized. Sellout? Brother, I have enough hours to be monetized, I'm pretty sure. But YouTube is just 5 days behind counting them. So I'm streaming and posting stuff that should be monetized, but YouTube is 5 days behind, so I just don't get money, because... haha. Oh, JoeJoeBeans did it for the love of the game. Actually, true. That guy would never do this to you. I'm also just not done with the video. Well, like, I'm almost done. The first cut is done, so I have to watch it and then, like, cut down some parts, because I'm pretty sure it's too long right now. Like, there's no way the video should be as long as it is. It's like 45 minutes. And I just don't think it should be a 45-minute video. But maybe it should be. The more that, when I've been editing, or like the more I've edited, the longer my videos have seemed to get, like, I kind of used to just cut stuff out for the sake of trying to make the video short that I thought was, like, still funny or, like, interesting. But now I'm kind of just leaving it all in. I don't know, I think people like long videos. The more you edit, the less you edit. Maybe. Gotta corner the fall asleep to this and left my channel on autoplay experience. 24, so this has to beat Brock. The other reason I'm doing it is because I feel like some of my older videos more felt like clips kind of just mashed together. At least some of them, not all of them. And now I'm trying more to, like, give a little context to each thing, or, like, have a better idea of how I want to present what I'm doing. It still is just a bunch of clips mashed together. But I think they're, like, a more coherent mash together of clips. This is Dung Defender. Okay. I'm like 100% running this. Let's go try to get another one of that. Yeah, I also think the longer videos might be better for me because my most popular video ever is like a 45-minute video. So, maybe that's just the target. Break the targets. I'm also just kind of in the mindset of Just put it all there. Put it all out there. A new record. He's not speaking to me. I'm looking him in the eye and he's not speaking. I'm sorry, Chungus. Tubby ran into a flying type in Brock's gym, and it was all over. How do these two mods look so different? Am I crazy? These stats, like, aren't that close. What? I guess the special attack's the same. It felt like the numbers were wildly different. They're not, like, that wildly different, but Defender is definitely better. We'll catch one more. How you doing otherwise, Chungus? Outside of Tubby being dead. Hey, Dwebble's back. Look, everybody! Dwebble's back! Why did those people still love Kevin? He threw them into a cavern. Like, into a gigantic chasm in Jellyfish Fields. And they just were waiting. Got back from a full day of flying for work. Nice. I'm glad you're big chillin' now. Oh my god, this has... Okay, I have to catch this before I die. Yo, Al, how goes the Roguemon? We have not beaten Brock today. So, we're kind of chilling in the beginning, but it's been fun. Stream's been good. How are you, Al? Nah, I'm gonna run Defender. Existing. Sometimes that's all you can do. Do I want color change? I don't really want color change, but like Defender is so much better than this guy. Insomnia's so... I'm just gonna pick this, even though Defender is better. Like stat-wise, I think this ability makes things a little more consistent. Like, it's sometimes it's just so hard to operate with color change. It's not, like, it's not the worst ability, but having stabs and stuff get changed around if you're building around having certain stabs is, like, pretty detrimental. Depending on what we evolve into. Listen, my mons are doing their absolute darndest, okay? Doing everything in their power. Sometimes it's just not enough. The Wild got booed off the ice. Wait, are they getting shelled by your Jets? I thought that was a weird game for the Wild. I didn't really take any Wild players today on my daily fantasy lineups. Because I feel like the Jets are coming out of it a little bit, and the Wild haven't been playing great. We owe Jets after the first. I didn't take any Jets either, because I didn't know how that game was going to go. I was like, just kind of stayed away from it. I usually take, or I take Kyle Connor pretty frequently in like my daily fantasy lineups. Just because he's so consistent. But I didn't take him today. Shots were 10-1 Minnesota, scores 1-0 Jets. Tage has 3 points. I did not take Tage. That lineup that I didn't think about at all is like getting smoked. My other lineup's doing way better. Alright. First Mon resists everything that we do. Except for Splash! Oh, true. Ow. Okay, I'm dead to another one of those? Jonathan Tays on a 4-game goal streak, saving the season? Can't even tank properly. There's no way the Jets are in a spot where they should be tanking. This is so awkward that this is faster than me. I'm just dead, dude. I accidentally pressed A. Psych, it was the best move I could have done. Also, this is a speed tie. So this is, like, even more awkward. I need a paralyze or a burn. Or, I just need one of the statuses. Alright, that didn't help at all. I'm dead, I think. Alright, I need to just outspeed and kill this. Never lose the speed tie. I'm dead. That was so silly, dude. Sonic Boom Magnitude. Those are definitely moves. We would have had that would have been actually such a good Mon, dude. Can I redeem Who's That Pokemon Drawing Challenge? It's there for you to redeem, isn't it? I'm so confused. Streamer, can I do the channel point redemption that you have available on your channel? No way, I didn't expect this redemption. from the top rope. Alright, if you guys haven't seen this redemption before, it's pretty simple. I'm going to roll a random Pokemon from any generation, 1 through 9. I'll then have, like, I don't know, 25, 30 seconds to draw that Pokemon. Whenever I feel like it's good. Like, I'm done. Then, after those 30 seconds are up, Toilet's gonna guess what it is. If they get it right, we'll become a VIP permanently for 24 hours. Just one guess, that's right. 24 hours for your bad drawings. You wish you could draw like me. If anybody guesses before Toilet, you're going to be sent to the Shadow Realm. So do not guess before Toilet. Wait, do I have the right? Yeah. Wanted to make sure I had the right pencil. Alright, Toilet, are you ready? Yes. Alright. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1. Hold on. Need my right brush size. Yeah, it looks good. Alright, let's do it. Alright, Toilet. What is that? Yo, Fat Town. It's the Ultra Beast Steel Flying, forgot his name. Do we want to give credit to Toilet for knowing what Mon it is, but not knowing the name of the Pokemon? You have no idea what it's called? Alright. You knew what it was. I'll say, I'll make an exception. Yo, Hakma. This is a Celesteela, of course. Like, this is a good drawing. I like my version of Celesteela better, honestly. Ain't no way. Evo'd Archon into that a while back and was very confused. Never seen it in my whole life. Replace the sprites with these. /VIP Toilet, there you go. Enjoy your VIP permanently for 24 hours. You want me to redraw all the Pokemon? You thought it was Bergmite at first? Yo, Nuz, thanks for the GLs. Enjoy your dinner. I mean, I've done so many of them at this point for the 30-second drawings. I have them all saved pretty much. Actually, I don't have them all saved. I used to save all of them, but I don't do that anymore. Or I haven't done that for a little bit. All the September drawings of, like, the actual Pokemon I have, well, they're just posted in the Discord. Wheel of Truth. Rock type? The single rock type gets the job done. Standing strong against everybody else on the wheel. First, I was like, that's Trubbish. Then Avalug's son. Oh my god, these typings. Steel rock, rock ground, and then rock ice. Interesting spread. We're bulky. We don't do a lot of damage. I mean, our special attack's not bad. Resist that. Littlefoot right in the childhood. Dude, those movies were so good. The Land Before Time. Blizzard hits a neutral? No, we resist. Rock, ground, tomato, tomato. Rock and ground are like very, very different types in game, despite being a similar item. They share very, very few similarities. Like, outside of both being weak to water and grass, they're completely different. Cranidos. Dude, Rock has so many high BST guys. Gen 1 being sneaky, adding dual types so your Pikachu can't one-shot Brock. Gen 1 doing irreparable damage to ground rock. Ground and rock being the same thing because they made so many ground and rock type Pokemon. That everybody just thought they were the same thing. Like, what do we have? We have Dugtrio, Sandslash, and I guess the Nidoking, Nidoqueen are like the only ones that are just like not ground rock. The only ground types that aren't ground rock. Rock being neutral to rock ain't right. Well, think about it. If you hit a rock with a rock, a piece of the rock of both rocks chip off, right? I'm dead. I'm alive? Okay, I have to catch this. They chip off into more rocks. It depends on, like, the hardness of the rocks, right? Where they land on that 1 to 10 hardness scales. Like, if you're hitting Talc or whatever, Talc, like, immediately loses, right? Because that's a 1. Yeah. I was thinking about that. Schnoz. Onyx should get longer every time it's a mirror match. I said Diglett. Oh, I didn't say Cubone. I said Diglett, though, didn't I? This is interesting. Levitate. This has, like, a lot of attack. If this is the level 8, we should get this. It's like why they made Rock super effective against flying. Because you could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. They were just out there saying things. See if it's somewhere else. I guess I could. Ah, it's also on Route 2. So we don't even have to worry that it's the level 8. We can just go over there. A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. That explains the grass. Yeah, exactly. And have you ever tried to punch a bird? That explains fighting. There's just no way you're punching a bird. Impossible. Okay, this is also faster than me, so I'm just gonna catch this. Especially considering flying was originally bird type. Ostriches are easy to punch. You might not want to punch an ostrich. That's like one of the last birds, or the last bird I would want to punch. Yeah, easy to punch one time. What's the first bird I'd want to punch? A woodpecker. Why are you waking me up so early, you dumbass? You even got your own TV show and cereal or something, and you still gotta be annoying in the morning? Yo, Rage. Pretty easy to punch seagulls on the boardwalk when they're stealing my french fries. This rock ruff is actually pretty good, to be honest. The thing is, ostriches are just huge. That's the issue. Woodpecker named after a penis twice. Not once. They also have that show Woody Woodpecker. That cartoon was fun. You liked Woody Woodpecker Toilet? More like Wooden Pecker. When I was a kid, I had a Woody Woodpecker cereal bowl. It was just like a little log that was like hollowed out. Pecker? I barely know her. I'm putting this nose pass in the master ball. This is a sniffer. Holy schmoly, that's so much attack. I think we catch some more though. Try to get the levitate level 8 one. And then we just hope that level 10 has a move. Yo, Nidoking. You like Sniffa's nose? You think it's cute? Boom. Boom, boom. Gruff did a lot of damage with that secret power. What do I want for my stuff here? Probably minus special attack and then plus anything else, honestly. Squidward. I'm just gonna call him Squidward. Well, no, it's for Squidward's house. This one has Levitate and a full heal, so I'm probably going with this guy. We'll catch one more, though. One less attack than plus nature sniffer too, yeah. Squidward Tentacles was like if a man was named Guy Arms. Ooh. This one has even more attack. I kind of like this one having more bulk, though. I agree, Seeb. Right, let's look at them side by side. So Rocky's got more health, more attack, more defense, more special attack, same speed, less spadef. So it's literally better in every category except spadef. But like that's such a big swing on spadef. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Bit. It's like, it's such a big swing on spadef. And we're weak to water and grass. And it's like not that big of a swing on attack. So I think we're gonna take Squidward. William Fancy Son from band class. I don't know if I would change off of plus spadef nature, to be honest. I might just change to minus special attack instead, if I got a nature mint. Or I would probably do plus speed. I probably wouldn't do plus attack, because our attack stat is insane. Alright, let's do it. I think I'm gonna take potions, fight wilds, because I have Steel Wing. But 2 of those routes also have a nose pass, so if I miss Steel Wing on the nose pass, I'm just dead. If it uses Steel Wing. I think I have to take it to try to get a move, though. Also, we just might not encounter the nose pass either. I'm gonna go to this route first. Because it doesn't have the nose pass to try to get a level. To make sure I outspeed the other nose pass that I could encounter. Oh boy. Okay, that's much more acceptable. Brother! See what we run into down here. I hate this video game. Oh. That did so much less than I thought it was going to. How did that do so little? I know it's only level 5, but I only have 12 defense. That still has, like... That should still have, like... What does that have? Like, 18... I don't know, I guess that probably has, like, 18 attack. Alright, I think... We'll take the risk. I really want to see what that level 10 hit move is. Yeah, I guess that makes sense that damage calcs are weird at lower levels. Twister! I barely know her. At least we also get a move at 13. Nice. Keep them coming, Granny. Oh, that is 371 BST. It's more BST than I thought that thing had. So in Roguemon Chungus, at the start, sometimes you get a prize that lets you fight a wild Pokemon on each route, like the first Mon you encounter. He's a cheater, don't listen. Come on, please. I need a move. That's a move! That's actually a huge move. Holy. Probably just get rid of Bullet Seed. It's so bad. Oh no. Please don't miss. Oh no! I'm dead. Just immediately dead. Oh, I'm alive. Surely you won't miss Rock Tomb again. How many heart attacks so far? Only like 2 or 3. It's early. That's the life you live, to be honest, with a moveset like this, where your moves just aren't 100% accurate. Yeah, Rock Tomb speed drop is guaranteed. Wooloo hitting follow me live on my stream, self-promoting. Not a single one of you better leave and go watch Wooloo. Do not reward them. What do you mean, sorry? Converting to the sheep stream? Oh my god, you guys are sheep. Fink, thanks for gifting a sub to Wooloo. Would you like to add a bug to the wheel? Oh, can we add normal? Oh, okay. Okay. You want to add normal for Wooloo? Sure. Fink, thank you again for the gifted sub. Add enough normals and it'll be a permanent Wooloo stream. Any types not added right now? Quite a few, actually. Let's see. Let's take a peek together, shall we? We have grass, ice, flying, and rock all don't have an extra one. And fighting. 5 of them. And fighting. Yeah, normal is probably one of the easier types. There's a lot of high BST mons you could start with. We're not gonna learn Bubble. And then, yeah, Eevee is just insane, too. I really gotta look at this hype train setting. I gotta figure this out. I keep forgetting to do it. Nice. Yeah, they had to have changed it while I was gone. And then I keep forgetting to look at it. Because the default used to be like, I think 3 events. And now it looks like it defaulted to like 1. And then how much chat is active. Normal's rad as hell when you don't have an MFer in your ear talking about stab coverage. I think Aaron is jealous of Nosepas's nose. How could you not be, Sim? Just look at that thing. You know he's sniffing all the flowers better than you. He doesn't have a deviated septum either, so he breathes well in both nostrils. Unlike me, who got hit in the face with a lacrosse ball at age, like, 16. Definitely got a deviated septum and a concussion. Didn't go to the doctor and still haven't since. I've just been dealing with that for, like, 15, 20 years, whatever. What are the odds of finding a stone? I don't know what the percentages are of finding it as a normal item, but you're guaranteed it, depending on your BST. Like, the first time we'll be offered it for Nosepass will be after Misty for minus 100 cap. Regigigas is a top attacker for every type in Pogo. I don't know shit about Pogo. Also, Sim, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Surge, is this not? Oh, is it? Because Sprint C was 371 and got offered it after Misty. Is 375 go up another tier? I don't know the tiers off the top of my head. Also, what's up, Stu? Let me see. You could very well be right. Oh my god, it's 371 plus. So Spritzy was like Spritzy was like 1 under the cap to get it for Misty still. That's so funny. Okay, so yeah, the first time this gets offered it is Surge for minus 100 HP cap. Yeah, you could find one at any time, but you're not allowed to use it till after Brock, no matter what, if you find one before Brock. Hi, JB. Kung Fu's roughly the same. Yeah, I was basing it off of Spritzy. But I didn't realize that Spritzy was, like, right at the cap, which is really funny. Oh my god! That did so much damage! Die. That's not my favorite thing that's ever happened. Potion, hope he misses Blizzard. Or just Moo. And then be safe, even if he hits Blizzard, and then we can just hit Steel Wing again. It's probably that. Just in case we get paralyzed, then we're still in, like, an okay spot if we Moo. It's probably a little aggressive to use it here, but that's fine. That's why we use the Moo. So that we get another chance to press Steel Wing here. Yeah. Choice Band. Do we just do Choice Band Steel Wing against Brock? Go crazy. Alrighty. Brock, Gamba. Going up 5 minutes. Do we beat Brock? YouTube, you will also get a poll. Do we beat Brock? Before we go into the gym, I do have an ad coming up over on twitch.tv, so I'm going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you haven't already, I'm also streaming live on YouTube to try to get to 4,000 watch hours there. We're just about there. I think once these few streams that aren't counted get counted, we will be there. But let's just make sure, you know? Let's just get it all the way past the finish line, and then you can just watch on whatever platform you prefer, and I'll never say this again. I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. You got this. Yo, thanks, Willie. I see the belief next to your name. You know what we haven't done today? We haven't talked to the Jigglypuff. We haven't confided in Jigglypuff. Hey, Jigglypuff. Me again. I know we didn't talk to you before fighting Brock the first time today. That's on me. That's my mistake. I messed up. But look at this moveset. Look at this nose pass. Surely those not 100% accurate moves won't do anything to harm us. I know you believe us, Jigglypuff, right? Me and this fiber brownie can't lose. One day you wake up, you're 33 years old, balding, and enjoying the taste of brownies that make your poop smooth. Love the rock nose. I like him too. I wouldn't say love. $33 and yet to have prioritized a nutrient. You're not getting your fiber, Willie? I might be. Oh, I could put on Metal Coat Steel Wing for Brock. That's almost like Choice Band. We'll probably do that. Probably don't need it, actually, with how high my attack stat is. We probably just keep the egg. Being 30 is so messed up. I gotta eat at least, like, 2 fruits and veggies a day, or I feel sick and terrible. Yeah, I gotta take my multivitamin to get, like, iron and shit. Immediately miss Rock Tomb and get crit. Had burgers 3 nights ago because a new place opened up, and I still feel sick. Oh my god, being old is ridiculous. Okay, I think we do 1 bulk up at least, depending on what the mon is. If it looks like it's gonna let us do more than 1 bulk up, maybe we do 2, and then we go. It's not the lowest amount of BST that I've ever seen. I'm kind of scared to press bulk up on this. I'm gonna do it anyway. Friend of the stream, sand stream. Little chip damage. I think we only do 1 though, and then we go. That's fine. That's not as great, but sure. I probably should have bulked up again if it was going to use Spite, but whatever. It's fine. Oh my god, this thing is so bulky. We catch him on the resist switch with the big bulk up. Hit him with the Rock Tomb, +2. Huge. I didn't want to mess around and press Rock Tomb there and have something silly happen. I wouldn't hurt Snom. I had no other choice. He had a gun. Oh my god, we miss Rock Tomb. It's the worst video game I've ever seen in my life. We wouldn't miss again, right? Can't be worse than Tekken. Worst video game so far. God, if we didn't have those two bulk ups, we were just like dead to that Dottler. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fucking hate this game, dude. No, this was a pivot. How do you poison a rock? Yeah, that Dottler was his ace. So... I'd probably just get rid of bulk up, I think. Ain't no way he's keeping Twister. It's 100% accuracy. If I need to finish something that's a low HP and I don't want to miss. And is good PP. It's good for dungeons, Twister. It's good for, like, it's good to save PP. It's, like, and it's good to help us, like, not miss an attack and then get severely punished. Bulk up's the cornerstone of the moveset. This is literally the first fight I pressed bulk up in. I'm legitimately not pressing bulk up outside of... the next time I'm pressing bulk up is against Misty. I don't think Twister's, like... I want to see my curses. How can I see my curses from here? I'm cursed on Mount Moon, Route 24-25. So I'm cursed on Mount Moon and then the route to Bill's house. I kind of agree that I think we have to drop bulk up. And especially with these two curses, I think we need Twister. We need to have it as an option. I hate He's only doing this to say the barely nowhere bit on command. Congrats, believers. I mean, Twister would be helpful if we bail out on XP because of the curses. Or, whatever bulk up would be. I get that, but I think this is correct. If you guess the TM correctly, I will gift you a sub on twitch.tv. Smog, bulk up, swords dance. Ember, splorsh, thunder. Twister, thunder. Thunder wave. Drill peck, double team. Any other guesses? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Sweet scent. Alright. Splash. Focus punch. Reflect. Nobody doing any inner reflection. We all just blame the game, not ourselves. Gained 50 HP cap, 2 status cap. Ability capsule we absolutely do not need. Even though I would like to... It's actually so annoying that we have to use the ability capsule. I wish you could take it, see what the ability is, and then not use it if you didn't want it. Because I would want the HP cap. But I don't want to change off of Levitate. You can? Just hit the question mark? Change ability to Cute Charm. Yeah, but it, like, auto changes your ability. I'm saying, like, you should be able to see what the ability is and then just say no. Because I would want the HP cap 50 here out of these. Yeah, there's a chance Clairvoyance is good. Potion investment, I think, is like the biggest scam in the game. Like, I think this is the biggest scam in the game. We can't take ability capsule because we don't want to lose levitate. So I think it is potion clairvoyance, and I don't think it's close either. But oh, we probably have to change unstable ground off of Route 24-25. That's the thing where we have 10% chance to flinch every turn. Dude, these are bad curses. Holy. 1,000 cuts is bad, too. Yeah, Kaizo Curse is the easiest one to deal with. Safety zone is if fighting at less than 75% HP, 30% to lose a healing item. Dude, these are all so bad. And we have, like, long routes for these. Pokemon Tower, Rock Tunnel, and Route 24-25 all are, like, really long. I think we... Where are we... Kaizo Curses, you just can't heal outside of battle, which is fine. I don't think Kaizo Curse is bad at all. I think we 100% gotta take... I think we gotta take Unstable Ground off of Route 24-25. I think we leave 1,000 cuts on Pokemon Tower because there's, like, a lot of trainers that only have one Pokemon in there, and we won't get hit that much. So I think we leave 1,000 cuts on Pokemon Tower. I think we changed Kaizo Curse and Unstable Ground. Yeah, I think that's the swap. I think Kaizo Curse, Unstable Ground is the swap. Because I can't deal with Unstable Ground on the route to Bill's house. That's too many trainers. That's way too many fights. I think that's the swap. And then we'll, like, Rock Tunnel, if we're evolved and we have a huge roll, we should be above 75% HP, like, majority of the time in there. So I think this is the swap. And then we... let's go heal, and then we'll deal with this. Just break something into 20 potions before you go into safety zone. Break down your hyper pot into 10 potions. And then put it back together. Boom, 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 boom. Is that legal? I mean, yeah. So we would have 1,000, whatever, safety before Rock Tunnel. So after Surge, if we have a lot of healing, we could break it all down if we wanted to. And then put it back together after Erica. The law means nothing. Leave to get dinner. Joe goes, okay, now that Nuz is gone, I can beat Brock. This is the second stream in a row that's happened. You went to get dinner and then we were past Brock when you came back. He waits for me to leave to win challenges completely. Anomaly's never seen me finish a challenge. I live in a world where Joe's never defeated Brock. I've never seen it happen. Yeah, this nose pass is sick. I like this guy a lot. He's a gamer. Can't grok Brock. Dude, the amount of bots on Twitter that anytime there's a post, there's a million responses underneath that just go at Grok explain this is actually frightening. Your A1 rock win was a nose pass. Twitter's gotta be 99% bots. It's actually insane. Didn't see any part of the winning Kaizo runs. That's crazy, Anomaly. To not see one bit of it. Also, high press. What's a Twitter? The other 1% is Nazi. Well, the bots are also Nazis. On top of being bots. The botsies. Yeah, the only thing I, like, really try to use Twitter for is, sports updates still, because that's still where all the sports reporters are. Hard to see someone else's imagination. I probably have to full heal this burn heal, which is annoying. Unless this is a burn heal. Or the other item's a burn heal. Let's go check. MTG community mostly moved to Blue Sky. Blue Sky is like... Oh wait, I have to fight this guy. I guess I have to just full heal. It's too much XP to lose to not do this route and then have 2 curses coming up where we might not be able to get all the XP. Blue Sky's fine if you keep it on followed. Blue Sky was fun for, like, the beginning. The first, like, couple weeks when it was picking up popularity. But it was, like, it was missing something. It was missing some pizzazz. The MTG community is there, that's the problem. Yeah, I mean, when I started Blue Sky, I was doing, all hockey stuff, and it was, like, pretty fun. Yo, Pat. Made me realize I don't need social media that much. Yeah. I agree. It's probably just best to not use social media or like that form of it, where it's all just people being angry. Like, well, I guess Blue Sky's a little less angry, but mostly it's still people trying to just get clicks by hating on stuff and being angry. And then everybody in the comments is just also angry. We had 12,000 years of human civilization without it. I mean, you are right. That is true. Yeah, there's a lot of social media, too. Like, Instagram I don't even use anymore. TikTok I've curated into a fine algorithm where I enjoy my scrolling on TikTok. I had an iPhone 12,001 years ago. Okay, this I probably just take over Twister. Because it's stronger. Yo, Chick-fil-A! Zuko, I can't do this anymore. Zuko, change your name back. Please. Zuko, change your fucking name back. I gotta wait 2 months? Oh my god. Alright, we'll take Shockwave over Twister. You have to look at this stupid ass name for 2 months. It is a stupid ass name. Zuko, I can't believe you figured out the YouTube algorithm, though. I got elite ball knowledge of the Zuko Kako archives. I watched one YouTube short, and I just get anything that you post now. Thought E-Speed's 100 power? No, it's always 80. Someone else should get the Zuko Taco name and hold it hostage. That'd be crazy if someone renamed the Zuko Taco. It's probably not available yet. I think when somebody name changes, the previous name gets held for a certain amount of days as well. Did I like Zuko's YouTube short? The second I clicked on it, I instantly clicked off of it, didn't like it, and made sure he got as little retention as possible. Alright, we missed back-to-back Steel Wings. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, I didn't buy repels. You're missing Steel Wing because of your lack of wings. What do you think those little things on the side are? You think those are arms? Those are his wings. That's how he flies. That's not very helpful video game. James was so zesty in the anime. James is a great character. He's a queen. We really could have had Ice Beam as Shockwave if we got a thing to learn a TM. Where are my stats? I want this. Yeah, I'll use this. Alright, if we survive a physical hit at any point, just remember I used that iron. If we live on like 1 or 2 HP. It was due to my brilliant iron usage. Like I'm out here on the golf course. Okay. Well, we stopped getting stuff for a little bit. Brock is the best time to get TM voucher in the entire run. You're talking about the one that lets you learn a TM before the next gym, or the one that, like, permanently lets you learn any TM? Either way, he's the best, probably. To be honest. Obviously, the one that gives it to you for the whole run would be really good there. Yeah, the temp voucher gives you what? 1, 2, 3, like 5 TMs or something? And your moveset's probably the worst it will be. So you're most likely to learn a valuable move at that time. Or more likely. Oh yeah, I have reminders off. I need to put them back on. Because I will forget. I turned it off for the Carbink run. Sizzlepeed. Oh, we're just straight up ghost type. That's a pretty good type to roll. Maybe if you had reminders on, you would have been reminded about Spidey Sense. Well, no. Spidey Sense doesn't do anything. Spidey Sense has no form of reminder at all. Spidey Sense does great if you read. Yeah, well, it's not my fault that I didn't know that my Spidey Sense wouldn't be tingling, and that I had to physically check for my Spidey Sense, you know? I just figured that if I was getting a superpower, that it would let me know. But now we know. Spidey Sense is useless if you just one-shot everything. I was trying to save PP in Silphco. Wanted Cross to tase me or something. I went into Cross's chat today and I told him about that. And he said you should probably just wear a bag over your head. Because that's embarrassing. I like this mod a lot, Chungus. That scene in No Way Home where you really feel Peter's Spidey Sense when he detects the goblin persona taking over. Goblin Diaz? Oh, I did not mean to press A there. Doesn't matter, never punished. Yeah, well, now I know how Spidey Sense works, so now I'll be able to be good. That was the first time I ever took it. I usually don't take it, because I'm like, if I die, I die. "50 power, 80 accuracy is a war crime." Every rock move is bad. Like, Rock Slide's the best rock move in this gen, and it's 75 power, 90 accuracy. Rock Slide still probably is the best rock move. Like, it's probably better than Stone Edge on average, right? Like, Stone Edge is stronger, but missing 20% of the time is crazy. Oh yeah, Power Gem. I forgot about Power Gem. Power Gem's what, 80 power, 100 accuracy? You don't have a sick Rock Slide t-shirt. That's actually true. It is a Stone Edge t-shirt. Weather Ball's the best rock move. Zuko, you want me to hit you with the classic opening line of the hello, everybody, when you have the little gravelly voice, you know? Honestly, though, Sandstream on a rock type with Weather Ball would go insane. That'd be such a cool run. Can I sing What a Wonderful World by Louis Armstrong and crank up the gravel? I could sing that song that Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob sing, where he goes, "A patty is a patty. That's what I say." Yo, what's up, Austin? My favorite Roguemon run of all time. Sandstream Weatherball Shieldon that died to Bridge Rival. Sag. What else does he say in that song? He goes, "And fries would be fried either way." Such a good song. Why did he bet SpongeBob, though? Why would he do that? Can I have a good move here? I'm sorry, Weedle. He would bet SpongeBob on FanDuel if that episode aired today. He actually would, though. And they'd have a FanDuel sponsorship. I'm pretty sure I saw a clip of some disgusting snake gambling stream where they had a slot machine that was doing like 6-7 as the winning number to try to get kids addicted. The Kroger near you has slots? Gamba Addict is real and scary. It's crazy that there's, like, no regulation on it at all. Like, it really should just... There was a reason it was illegal for so long, and now you can literally bet on if Jesus will return in the year 2026. Like, what has happened? Dude, XQC throws down, like, gigantic bets all the time like that. It's actually horrible. There's a ton of regulation on it. All on making winning bets. If you bet no on Jesus' return and you're wrong, you're going to hell forever. Oh, yeah. Dude, you could bet on what words get said in, like, the White House press briefing. I saw a post today that somebody bet if the words Merry Christmas would be said in the briefing today to see if they were scamming on, like, Polymarket or whatever. That they were rigging it to try to win money. I saw that too, Zuko. If you bet yes and you're right, you'd also go to hell. All roads lead to the same thing. It's like the cow meme. Oh, 100% Chungus. That's like a big thing that is on Kick that they don't tell you. That their bets are funded by stakes, so that they put down these gigantic bets to try to get people to bet because they're like, look how much this person's betting, but it's like fully backed. Dude, Zoran is going so crazy so far already. My man's doing what he said week 1 or like week 2, and he's already getting shit done. It's crazy what happens when you have an actual person that cares and wants to do stuff and like actually make things better. He's actually being a public official. He's doing it. Need Cross to hack my seeds to make it look easier so more people play Roguemon. Yeah, 100% Star. Alright, we miss. Hope Zoran's mayor for 60 years. Mayor for life, Zoran. I guess I take the elixir. Oh no, honestly, I take reroll chip probably to try to get HP cap so we can take Roguestone early. If we don't roll it. I'm just gonna take reroll chip. Reroll chip's the best thing we could take. And let's just go get all the items. Because we could reroll Misty or Surge. Zuko. I read that in the SpongeBob voice when he throws the snowball and he goes, "Cat ones for the boys back home." Pokey doll. Ooh. I guess Rock Tomb. Do I lift? No, not at all. My extent of working out is I do some stretchies, and then sometimes I do push-ups, not all the time. Does this evolve? Yeah, this evolves through a Roguestone. This naturally, in like base game, evolves into Probo Pass. It has like a normal evolution. Stretches? I have to stretch. My hips are, like, fucked from drumming, kind of. Yeah, my weight loss was 100% just calorie deficit. I was eating like 1,500 calories a day for the majority of time during that. It was really hard at first. And then once I got used to it, it was actually, like, really not that bad. Not a lot of protein and fiber. No, I just ate whatever the fuck I wanted. Just ate 1,500 calories worth of it. I've said this before, and I've, like, when you go to McDonald's, right? You could still eat McDonald's, but do you really need to get a 10-piece nugget, a fry, and 2 McDoubles? Like, can't you just get one? And get away with that? Hips hurt from sitting, elbow injured from video games. It's Jover. 2 McDoubles is enough for me for 2/3 of the day? That's actually crazy. Big Mac meal and a 20-piece is your regular order? Shush! That's a lot of stuff. Sunny day. Fire spin. I have to work out an hour a day and I eat 1,200 calories and I'm still overweight. That sucks. That's just like, yeah, that's just annoying. Like, metabolism, gene stuff. Just get taller. Just get, just get stretched out. So funny you say that because I recently started ordering 2 $4 meal deals at Wendy's instead of 1. Getting an 8 for 8 instead of a 4 for 4. Yeah, I've thought about it, Zuko, like, working out and putting on muscle. But then, like, I don't want to be too intimidating, you know, because I already have a nice beard. If I was also ripped on top of it, like... Like, there's a reason I don't roll up my sleeves, because we're already kind of jacked naturally, you know? We just have that natural jacked build. The boys. That was so funny, Austin, when I thought that was what the boys lock was. It's peak dopamine. Yeah, I will say, from playing drums and, like, that's kind of some of the most exercise I get. That's dope. That's like double dopamine, though, from listening to music and getting exercise. What do I have? Do I have a person? Do I have, like, a full heal for this? I was supposed to say, I don't pee anymore. That's crazy. Don't PB from speedrunning anymore, so PB's gotta come from somewhere. Lift, and I've never gotten dopamine from exercise. 0 dopamine from exercise. No runner's high. Hate every second of it. I guess it's different for everybody, huh? Okay, I can't use a... Do I use a full restore here? I think I could possibly one-hit myself here if I hit myself in confusion, is why I'm considering it. Because I legitimately have 100 and what? This is a 100% increase, right? Plus 2? Oh wait, no, I have 162 attack right now. They just do it again? I'm fat. You think they're gonna swagger on this turn again? I don't, and I'm faster than them. Or, oh, because he's smart AI, he reads me full restoring? There's 0 worlds. I press Shockwave here. It's too complex. Either we attack and risk it, or we full restore. If there's a chance he... If he reads what I do and he automatically swaggers again, and I waste a full restore, that'd be really annoying. But I think there's a real chance we just basically one-hit ourselves here. 162 attack on 34 defense. I'm dead. I think we were in trouble anyway. Because even if we full restore there, and he crits us with Brick Break, we're probably dead anyway. So I don't even think it mattered if we full restored there. I think all roads led to dying on that turn. Stab, crit, super effective, full Brick Break. I think we were just dead. But that means it's time for the fish sweep, baby. E-Speed, get him. Shockwave kills? I hit myself in confusion. What do you mean Shockwave kills? Any move I did killed there if I didn't hit myself in confusion. Ooh, we were getting a triple Evo. Ride on into something. Sludge would have been nice. Would have been another 100 accuracy physical move. Shockwave never hits you in confusion. Ah, okay. So we probably... Maybe we could have got... We probably would have got Hyper Voice. Actually, we would have. We definitely get to 40 before Surge. They call Fish the Broom because he's always ready to sweep. So we would have had Rock Tomb, Steel Wing, Sludge, Hyper Voice, maybe? Something like that. Surge was giving Brick Break, dude. I'm so scared to see what we evolve into. We go down in BST from Rhydon? Isn't Golurk 484? And we would have needed another Rogue Stone? Definitely better typing. But we would have went down in BST. What stat lost 1 BST? I don't know. That's such a funny Evo line. Why can that happen? How did it roll down? So, Rhydon shouldn't roll down. How does Rhydon roll down? This is 530, isn't it? Isn't Rhyperior 530? No, Rhyperior isn't Rhyperior 530? Am I crazy? Look at look at these rolls. Look at this first page. Regirock, Terrakion, these are all... No, he's 540, yeah. Look at this. This is all 580 except Cranidos. Ignore Lycanroc and Gigalith. But this is like so many high BST rolls. Is that like legitimately the lowest roll I could get? Could have ended up with Probopass. Oh, Dreadnought. What a weird Evo. Like, you could roll the highest of highs or really have a bad time. Alrighty. Before we do another run, I do have an ad coming up over on Twitch.tv. So I am going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you're not already, maybe consider clicking that YouTube link right there, liking the stream, hang out with us for a bit over there to push us over the last bit of 4,000 hours, and then I'll never, ever, ever say this again. If you evolve on 1 HP and your HP stat goes down, can you die via Evo? No, it would take it from the max. It wouldn't take it from, like, the bottom. It would take it from the top. I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Yo, Jaden. I don't know if there's people who care about baseball, but apparently the Dodgers signed Kyle Tucker. Brother, let's just... What are we even doing? Why are we playing next season? I don't care about baseball that much, but it's just... It makes me want to watch it even less. But it's actually so stupid. Teams just spending billions and billions and billions of dollars. And is going to be impossible to beat. Has already won back-to-back. Because they did that. It's really cool. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, no problem. Just imagine, like, capitalism, but for a sport. Where, like, the rich just keep winning because they have more money. Signed him so they can rig the scammer. Oh. Cute table. A bunch of adorable little guys. Cool bunny, run it. Best puzzle I've ever seen, run it. It has a very awkward moveset. It has shield dust. You love shield dust. I do love shield dust, but only to a certain extent. Relying on thunder is a big ask. Has stab thunder. Wait, there's a Blitzel out there though. Big ass? Zuko walking in not only with a new name, but with a BBL. On my way to flatten some kids. Zuko didn't need a BBL. He's got that dumper. You think Zuko's got all that? Me and the hydraulic press channel doing a collab soon. All that in a bag of chips. I think Zuko's got big dumper energy. Zuko said he's 6'3", but I don't think Zuko gives off 6'3" energy. I'm not 6'3" when I'm sitting down. 5'10", but my ass is 6'3". Okay, wait. This Voltorb is sick. Hold on. We have to get another Voltorb. Want to see Voltorb Blaze kick? Speaking of fat asses, is the hole in your attic patched up? Okay. That's such a deep cut that nobody knows what you're talking about. It's also, okay. It wasn't my attic. I don't have an attic. It was my crawl space. And it was because I stepped in the wrong spot, and then my foot went through the ceiling. Okay. Also on Route 2, it's leaking beans. Harley Chaplin asphalt. A crawl space and an attic are not the same thing. Elixir? I barely know her. Think of crawl spaces below foundation. Yeah, Bugs Bunny head ass fall. Do you guys like that for video games, to make games more playable, like platformers? There's a thing called Coyote Time where they give you like a couple frames where you run off the edge and you can still input a jump, and that's named after Wile E. Coyote because he just floats in the air and then he falls. You like that episode of Breaking Bad, Zuko? Big crawl space fan. Really notice when Coyote Time's absent? Yeah. It has to be in your platformer. If you don't have it, it's like actually insane. We get it, bro. You played Celeste on guitar. Yep. Superior. What killed Schnoz? Rival fight. We didn't kill a Machoke in one hit. It swaggered us. We hit ourselves for like 70% of our HP. And then we got crit by a brick break by the same Machoke. I was considering full restoring to cure the confusion, because I was worried I was going to just straight up one-hit myself if I hit myself. But then it crit us with Brick Break anyway, so we were just dead, so it didn't matter. It was 59.6%. Alright, it was like 60% of our health. In confusion. No Coyote, Biote. Picturing crawl space in the illegible metal band spot. Yeah, after he swaggered us, we had 162 attack, and we had 34 defense. Wait, didn't it say Voltorb was here? Did I read this wrong? Oh, that's the route. Okay, no, it's only on the route before Viridian City. I did read it wrong. Yo, Mike, you vote for Arcanine. Didn't name your Voltorb Elite Ball. Streamer. My cartographer's license has been revoked. You think I can make a good map? You think I would give you good directions? Like, if you asked, would I be like a 67-year-old boomer who, after you drove, you know, like a day to get to their house, they're like, oh, did you take the I-27 down to the 392 expressway and then got off on Cavalcade Road and then took the shortcut to Brent Street? And I'm like, brother, I just typed in the address in my GPS and now I'm here. Oh, true, Mike, we could dupe them. They would never know if we called it Arcanine. Joe's dad would yell at him for mixing up MapQuest papers on the way to the beach. We used to drive to Florida from New York yearly when I was younger. Because that's where, like, most of my dad's family lives in Florida. My mom's parents lived there too, so like most of our family lived in Florida. Used MapQuest one time. All right, Zuko, this is for you. Ball. Ooh, that one is spicy. That's a good nature. Really good stats. Ball, Sag Cry. Corn's 6 hours from you. Yeah, it was not a one-day drive. We would usually stop and split it up because otherwise it's just ridiculous. Will I ever try to run the spiky-eared Pikachu? I'm not running Pichus. I mean, our moveset is locked in, right? We're Shockwave Blaze Kick. I would steal all the milk from the Best Western. Aw. Actually, Zuko, we didn't stay at Best Western. We would stay at the Hilton. Those are 4 seasons, man. Longest nonstop drive was 8 hours. That's a long time to drive. Drove to Orlando for a Magic GP. It was 13 hours. That's so far. Joe's no common thief. He's refined. He commits wire fraud against Gamefly. You're telling me. Where the fuck is it? Somebody stole it. Somebody stole my stolen item. Hello? Oh, wait, I found it. Never mind. You're telling me that stealing one copy of MLB 2K11 by accident from Gamefly is the reason that they're out of business? They're not even out of business. That envelope's so yellow because it's a relic of the past, Zuko. Where I accidentally stole this from Gamefly. It wasn't my fault. I ordered my copy of MLB 2K11. And then it took like 3 weeks, and I still didn't have it. And then it says if you don't have it by a certain amount of time, you report it so that they can send you another one. So I reported it, that I didn't get it in that amount of time. And then, like, in a day or two, I got one. And I was like, oh, sick. They, like, responded to my request and, like, express ship this. And then, like, another day or two later, I got a second MLB 2K11. Like, was I really gonna send back both of them? They were only expecting one. That'd be crazy. Yo, Hannah Montana. Gamefly was a legend. Why are all my favorite Ironmon streamers kleptomaniacs? The exact same thing happened to me with a sweaty weeb SRPG called Growlancer. I don't like that name. What's he growing? And why is it a lance? That happened to you? How does that happen with Dollar Shave Club? Is the game even worth playing, though? Yeah, I liked MLB 2K11. I used to play the Bia Pro a lot, and then I also made a franchise, and I really liked having Adam Dunn on my team because he was gigantic and would hit like 45 home runs a season. Destroyed the evidence out of paranoia. You thought they were gonna get you. NBA 2K. It's not NBA 2K, it's MLB 2K, and they don't even make the games anymore. It's only the show now. Dude, that game used to also have a thing where if you were the first person to throw a perfect game that the year it came out, you'd get $1 million. That was a fucking lie, though, because that wasn't what it actually was. That's the commercial that they said. If you threw a perfect game, you had to throw the best perfect game, and then you went in a fucking list. And then if you were the top 8 people in the list, you went and played an in-person tournament or an online tournament against the other 8 people, and then you had to win that tournament to win $1 million. Boom, 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 boom. Display it in memory of Gamefly that their memory may live on. Sounds like someone got second. No, one of my friends actually threw a perfect game in it, like, really early and got on the list, and he was like, oh, this is silly. This is what our unks rant about instead of war? Yeah. Unks used to be in a plane that was barely put together, getting shot out of the sky. Now we're mad about baseball video games. The baseball players used to go to World War II, come back, and then bat 400. Ooh. Oh, it has Water Veil, though, instead of... What's the other ability? Liquid Ooze. Actually, Water Veil can't be burned, right? That's actually better than Liquid Ooze. And it has a better nature, because we don't have minus attack in case... Oh, it has a same attack stat. Got some balls. Yeah, we got a lot of balls. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I really want to play, but they're too scared to put it on PC, and I would shell out the money every year, even though the game's terrible? NHL. But it's just not on PC, and I'm not buying a console to play NHL. Dude, my feed somehow found out that I wanted to play NHL, and there's a Discord out there that's reviving, like, NHL 10 and 11 for online play, and I'm real inclined to see what's going on there. Because that was, like, peak time. NHL 9 to NHL 12. Oh. Need a PS5 for Astrobot anyway. Now you have 2 games. True. Yeah, I just don't really want to join a Discord, though. I feel like I might get my IP address stolen by the Discord or something if I type it in to play. So... But I would enjoy that. I would enjoy playing NHL again. Even if the games are bad. Alright, Quesarito is definitely out. It's between Unk and Boom Ball, or like regular ball, I think. Alright. These are the 2 options. Did I play Tape to Tape? I did. I played a decent amount of Tape to Tape. I played it on stream when it first came out. I also made a YouTube video about it called The Best Indie Game You've Never Played. It killed its chat. It did not do well. That video did not do well. I think this is fine that we have minus defense on this one, but that one has the same attack stat without minus defense. So maybe that one's IVs are just sick. But not being able to be burned, I think, outweighs the draining thing. I think not being able to be burned is just so much better. Like, just takes out a whole status for us. So I think that pushes it over the edge, that we take the one with Water Veil. Just never get hit by either of the moves, and you don't need either ability. I liked streaming Tape to Tape. Because I just enjoyed doing hockey commentary. I just enjoy doing commentary. I probably should have pursued, like, maybe doing sports commentary, but I never did. I realized too late that would be something I would enjoy doing. Casual playthrough Joe's for the discerning viewer. An alt channel with no affiliation to this one. I did make a channel called Joey Zamboni and made like 3 YouTube videos and had a Blue Sky for hockey that had like a decent amount of followers and was getting some traction, and then I gave up because it was too overwhelming to talk about sports nonstop and make videos like every day. I didn't have the time to keep up with it. Just out here yapping. Get this man a hockey game so he can commentate. Well, I could just play tape to tape and do the commentary again, like I was, you know? I think we take potion, 2 potion antidote. I don't think we have the setup to fight wilds. So. Also, I really enjoyed when we did commentary for Salty's Smash tournaments in the past. Like, we got a lot of compliments when we did that from people. People enjoyed that. And then, nobody probably saw this, but I commentated Rock, Paper, Scissors with, with Kyle from the A1 Twins. When they did a Rock, Paper, Scissors tournament one time. And then somebody had, okay, this was my best line in the Rock, Paper, Scissors tournament. Somebody that was in it was folding laundry. And they lost, or were losing. And I said, getting folded worse than the laundry that they're doing. And I was really happy with myself. Hey, can I have that? I'll give you any one of my moves, Carbink. Deal is 1 for 1. I don't think this is... Actually, this is probably better than James Harden. This could give us, like... Okay, the game doesn't think Mirror Coat's better than Harden, but... Who am I to judge? Encore Mirror Coat! Yeah, exactly! I've been smooched. Doesn't see the vision? They never do, Fries. Unk is confused. Oh no! No! Why? Dude, that Voltorb was so good. We lose 2 50-50s and then get smacked by Bone Meringue. Till it wasn't. It dying doesn't mean it was bad. What a silly thing to say. Oh. We got no special attack on level up. We just got all defenses. Sick. How much did we even get? Got 10 special attack. Or 11 special attack. That's such an unlucky Evo. Alright, well, Lechonk saved us from a fate that we didn't know was ahead of us. Can't believe you're watching Wooloo instead of me, though. Why would you do that? What did Wooloo do to deserve this? That's not what I wanted to click on. I'm pulling up a lurk stream. Alright, I figured it out. I did it. Need more bugs. Alright, maybe we'll get a bug on this one. No bug. Poison, though. Toxic. Imagine being toxic. Couldn't be me. I'm the nicest person. No, Mr. Beans, I think when Cross said you should beat A2 in 300 attempts, he must have meant per type, so we should add more bugs to the wheel. Tentacool Oddish. Grimer. I'm gonna take the Tentacool. I am not the bug decider. Or any type decider. Pink! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. If you got a gift sub from Fink, do one of these. Say thank you. Do one of these right now. Boop. Hit him with a big thank you. That's so many bugs. Are they all bugs? Is it 10 bugs? A 10 pack of bugs? Holy. Yeah, that's a 10 pack of bugs. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bugs. Ah. Oh my god, that's so much. I think that might be the most in terms of percentage that bug has been. So there's 80 inputs on the wheel right now, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 22 bugs, so it's over 25%. Got close to a third once? Maybe. Oh wait, the wheel! The bugs are gonna have more evos. They're the best. Thank you again for the 10 gifted subs, you absolute maniac. I love it when the wheel blocks the gameplay. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I heard people really want to just look at the wheel instead. It is a nice looking wheel, all things considered. I'm here for the wheel. I mean, Bug is honestly pretty fun now that I've played it a lot more. Because you get the early evos. There's like a lot of options, honestly, to have a fun run with Bug. When the wheel is on my screen, my life feels complete. And Shuckles 510 BST. Yeah, you could evolve into a Shuckle. He's so usable. Skrelp. I need somebody. Skrelp. What else is in this grass? Okay, Skrelp. I even gave you a musical number. But I need to see who else is here. Let's see, we got Skrelp and more Skrelp. There's another Mon here. Strudel. Strudel evolves at 28. Okay. We'll come back to this. I don't really want Skrelp or Strudel. I guess Skrelp is interesting. More interesting. He's just ahead. Voltorb is less head than Strudel. Dude, how is there more Skrelp over here? A Weedle, you say? With a drought! Don't, wait, it's faster than me? I have 20 speed! Or wait, or does drought just happen first automatically in Gen 3? Like, field effect just happens first? Yeah, okay. That's... I don't know if that's still like that. It probably is. When does Weedle level 9? When does he evolve? He evolves at level 7, so if we got a level, he would evolve. But, like, Weedle could just evolve into, like, a Caterpie. If he feels like it. It's a fun experiment. This is a seahorse, so this will be Mystery Weesnaw. No, you would eventually get out of it. It eventually ends. It doesn't endlessly loop, because they never go back onto each other. That Skrelp was, like, alright-ish. It's probably too slow. It's always plus 10% and not plus minus 10%. It is plus minus 10%, but it wouldn't ever go back in, like, the line wouldn't ever go back to something else in the line. Why did I think Varoom was 320, not just 300? Varoom. That is a tanky Pokemon that does not do any damage. Honestly, I'm not opposed to attempting to get... Actually, is there a Tentacool at level 8? Because we learned 2 moves at level 8. And if he gets a special move, this Mon's, like, actually pretty good. No Tentacool available. So we would either have to try to beat one Mon with this horrible, horrible moveset, or try to fight wilds and then fight one wild, and then that's a lot easier if we want to run the Tentacool. What are your Evos? You're not very good, right? This is such an awkward Evo pool. Actually, this Evo's again. This doesn't. A lot of these Evo again. And then you get some good mons that don't Evo again. Nothing, like, crazy good, though, in here. Yo, Zenry. Thanks for the 3-stream watch streak. Next run, can you choose the Pokemon that's most likely to succeed in Sky High? I don't know what Sky High is. Oh, it's a movie. Interesting. We'll consider the Gulpin. Yeah, I did not see that movie. I didn't even know what it was. A Drake Bell Leslie Nielsen movie? A superhero high school movie? Interesting. There was a bunch of 40-year-olds cast as high school students. Aww. I see it. I didn't look what message you responded to, Anomaly. And I was like, okay, wait. And then everything was okay. Okay, we run the Ghastly. Brick Break, Dragon Claw, Smelling Salt. Let's just try to catch another one, though. Oh, it's that old of a movie? I guess that makes sense. Do I ever name them Rick? Yeah, a lot of times I name them Rick for Rick Ghastly. Get more runs going is a big draw for Roguemon. It's one of the appeals of Roguemon in general. That you're not as, like, stuck in the beginning, and it's a lot faster to, pivot, usually. As well. Like, it takes way less time to pivot. I'm gonna check this point pool. Don't get stuck in the beginning as often. Proof. We already went to Bridge Rival today. You won today? Nice. What'd you win? What type? What difficulty? What Pokemon? A2 Flying. Nice. With a Spirit too. That's really funny. What was... Let me see if I can guess the Evo line. So you ended up Dark Ghost. Flying type. Murkrow. Just Murkrow into Spiritomb? Drifloon into Spiritomb? Dang. Nice. Austin with the big guess. Starly evolved into Drifloon, but just caught the Drifloon. I'm just gonna say it. Go ahead. Do it. The conversation in chat this stream has been popping. We've been having a grand old time. We're just typing, yapping along. Pokemon secondary. Even though it is what we're talking about some of the time. It's been delayed. Had forgetfulness on the mansion segment? What'd you lose and what'd you get? Oh, that's really nice. That after losing a move, you got Crunch. Lost a Needle Arm and got Present. Holy! That is, an insane downgrade. It's also, like, not even the same attacking side of your stats if you were a special attacker. Poiple, more like... had no attack. Poiple, more like... Dingus. More like... Keyhole. Oh. That is a lot of attacking stats on both attack. Wait, what is the ability on this? Is there a world? No, this can't be the Evo because the defense is too high. Talk conversion to a Spirit Tomb from Blaine. See, I don't think this moveset is viable, and we don't get a move until 14. So I think I'm gonna run the Ghost. Automod and Anomaly have had some battles before. Wait, that Ghost? It is a poison type run. Isn't the other one way better? No. The other one has minus special attack. I mean, I guess if we lean into physical attack, this one's better. Oh, this I didn't realize the speed was way higher. Oh, maybe this one is just way better. We just sacrifice a little special attack to be better everywhere else. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably right. I just like the name Boo. I'll be honest, I looked at this and I didn't read any of these numbers. I saw minus special attack and I was like, I don't want that one. I guess I'm gonna take Potion. White Wilds? Do I even want that? I can't even fight. If I run into the Poiple, I'm just like cooked if it Luster Purges. Maybe I take Clairvoyance. Or maybe I take the Berry Juice and the full heal, and I just don't use the Berry Juice, so I have a status heal. Yeah, actually, we'll do that. That's bad. Okay, I didn't think I was gonna die. I really didn't think that straight up would kill me, but I guess we did. Rest, detect, sacred fire, then we evolve. Dustox. Doesn't have to get that many levels to evolve. We would have been getting nothing, really. Ancient Power, I guess. And then that would have been it. Oh, Arbok's higher BST than I thought. I thought Arbok was like 425. Weird Evo chain. To, like, not get that many stats. Didn't gain any Spidef on that long-ass Evo chain. Brother. 81 special attack, 64 speed. Alrighty. Before we do more attempts, I have an ad coming up on Twitch, so I'm gonna push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. Once again, I am streaming live on YouTube in the hopes of reaching 4,000 watch hours. We're almost there. We're at last I checked, 3,866 with like 2 streams not counted. Actually, 3 streams now with this one. So, like, just push it over the top. I'm pretty sure we're there once those streams are counted, but, like, well, let's just make sure, you know? And then, I'll never say this again. But I appreciate all the support. We'll be right back. Wheel of Truth. Set me free. Wow, I can't believe we landed on Bug. How could that happen? Boom. 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 Did that emote didn't show up on like the on-screen chat, the little bug? Just a square. That's funny. It shows on the Twitch chat, but not like my on-screen stream chat. Am I gonna remove all the bugs once I win bug? I don't know if I would remove an entire type, especially because people have paid for it. I don't think I would do it. I think I wouldn't... I would probably say you can't add any more of that type. But I would still, like, play them out, the ones that were paid for. Shouldn't typeless be an option? No, I'm not. I don't want to play typeless. And it just makes it, like, more confusing to add to the wheel. Missing no erasure. I just really don't want to play typeless. Substitute doll erasure. Isn't the substitute doll supposed to be modeled after Rhydon? Bugless! I need you to hit these. You want a substitute doll IRL? I'm sure they sell them. I feel like they would just straight up have them on the Pokemon Center thing. Oh my god, he's +6. We're sunk cost fallacy on Fissure. Boom! Fissure? I barely know her. I got a plushie for Christmas that I've yet to find a good spot for up here, so it's just on display downstairs for now. I got a Dodogama plushie from Monster Hunter. Modeled after the generic monster body type sprite used in Gen 1. Wasn't Rhydon the first Pokemon, though? That they made? Isn't he the guy? Thanks for clarifying. It's from Monster Hunter. The stream comes full circle. Wait, those substitute plushies, $45? That's crazy. They were the first ones put into the game. Don't know if he was actually like the first one that was designed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Well, we're running this. I just want one with a different nature. I would like one of the attack stats, most likely special attack, to be plussed and not have minus speed. We do not need plus special defense on this. I'm kind of think I could try Thunderbolt and it wouldn't kill it because of how high the SPDEF is if it didn't have Volt Absorb, to like not waste balls on ones that don't have Volt Absorb. But maybe if I got one that had like minus SPDEF, it would die to Thunderbolt. So I don't think I could take that risk. I had one with Flash Fire recently. How does this one have the same attack stat and same SPDEF stat, but this one's plus SPDEF and that one's plus attack? What's happening here? IVs are a hell of a drug, dude. Yo, Drayen. Game's broken. Could be. Why is the Pokemon store the Pokemon Center and not the Pokemart? I can't with this company. Yeah, we used to be a proper country. Held together by the Pokemon Company. Being called the Pokemart. Dude, every time I've ever checked the Pokemon store for a Lantern plushie, that shit has been sold out. It's been years. Years. Like, either I'm insanely unlucky, and I've just missed any time it's been in stock, or they just haven't restocked it. Oh, I don't have the Revo command. I never, replaced Birdie Bot in my day. This is what we got. These are the guys. The lads. Some pretty good Evos. Togekiss, Noivern, Volcarona, Charizard, Crobat. Got some boys in here. Big Glizzy. Yo, Anthony. Gyarados. That's cool. Miss Birdie Bot. I think it's completely fair that Birdie didn't want to fund the cost for the server for Birdie Bot anymore. I do miss him too, though, Anthony. I miss Birdie Bot. Yeah. I feel the same way. Donut. Okay. Rockhead's not a bad ability. But I would much rather have Volt Absorb. Because Rockhead really only opens up what? The, opens up Double Edge and... I know Birdie's name's actually Brady. I've just always called him Birdie. Because that's his tag from... That's his tag. And he said he doesn't care. And I've always called him that. Oh, this is in stock! This is the one I was talking about. They have it on the German store? That's crazy. I wonder how much this shipping would be. My work here is done. Haven't even scouted Wurmple. Don't you care about the Wurmple streamer? He could be good. I really need this to have a plus attacking nature. Because our attacking stats are not the best. It just has a good moveset. Quesarito still the guy. No substitute doll. I lead others to treasure I cannot possess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry this happened to you, Anomaly. It also depends on how much the shipping is. Wurmple's 3 Evos away from being a better Yanma. Actually so true. Okay. Alright, I guess Quesarito is just the guy. Because all the other ones are just way worse. Quesarito and Banana are the 2 best ones. But Quesarito's faster. With 1 point less defense. So, I'm just gonna run that one. Really, really, really gonna need this Evo to do something if we get to the Evo. Because, if not, we just aren't gonna do damage. UK store also has it. I'll have to take a look. It's not, like, urgent that I get the lantern. It's just every once in a while I think about it, and then I look, and then it's never in stock for the US one. But it is something I would like to have eventually. What did I just pick up? I didn't even see. The top review for it is entitled Fish. Can't make this up. We can't escape it. Everyone's just living the same life. You guys think there's TNT in that rock, or how does that rock blow up every run? I'm gonna take potion reroll, I think. You've gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. I take 3 steps in the grass to... are you... like... what is this video game? Brother, I have 17 speed. I take 3 steps, get an encounter. I just want to go check the item to see if it's a status heal, and I fucking die to roll out. There's no world that thing is faster than me. I was getting spout, pin missile, aerial ace. Do I get any attacking stats? I don't even get attacking stats, so it doesn't matter. I need to see something. Could have had Rockhead, Volt Tackle, Pepe Hands. I mean, it didn't matter anyway. We could have had Volt Tackle and Rockhead, and we still would have died to that Joltik. We could have had... we could have had everything. Could have had it all. Boom, bottom. What do we got going on? Alrighty. It's that time. Time to get copyright struck. You know what's really funny? So, you know how I got copyright struck for playing Mario World ending theme? Since then, those 2 times that I got copyright struck, all I did was take, like, the last minute of the video off, just trimmed it. It hasn't happened. They haven't copyright struck me after I removed the last minute of my stream from those 2 that got struck. So maybe I tricked the bot. And they were like, oh, we won't have to do it anymore. Guys, I really do appreciate you all hanging out today. Raids, follows, subs, all the good stuff. We'll be back tomorrow to do some more gaming. At some point in the next few days, we're gonna do the Melee Guitar Hero controller stream. I don't know what day it's gonna be though. Either tomorrow, Saturday, or Sunday. We'll try that out. I don't know which one of those it's gonna be. We are going to raid Scap. I haven't raided Scap in a while. He's playing some Hades Nuts 2. And he's in Dionysus' room, so, you know, it's a good time. Go say hi to Scap. Enjoy the Hades. He's a chill dude. Hit him with one of these if you got it, and if you don't, since they killed Pot Friend and not everybody has Pot Friend on BTTV, use like a fun emote. I like this one because it has the word friend in it. And look at that dog, he's adorable. But like, you can pick what you want. I'll talk to you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.